night, you started playing for 10 hours, you got 10 hours in, it's like, I better stop. I better stop. I better figure it out. Okay, so you picked it back up. Well, I'm glad that you picked it back up. That's awesome. It is a great game. I will say that I have played it. I have beaten it previously. I have never streamed it. I've never streamed it. It took me 45 hours to get through the entire game, and did most everything. I didn't 100% it, and I'm not planning on 100%ing it on this run. But we definitely played a bunch of it. So I've got my robe ready to go. I've got my Marauders map mug ready to go. So I'm all Harry Pottered out. And yeah, I'm kind of set. But there is something that needs to happen, and I'm gonna require Zen and Pappy and Sparhawk and anybody else who's lurking to help me with this. The first thing that we are going to ask is we are going to do a poll. We're gonna manage a poll, because there are two routes that we can go in this game. We can go evil playthrough, meaning that we use all the death curses and all that other stuff, or we can go good. And basically, what you guys decide is what we are going to go with. So get your votes in. It should have appeared now on your screens. We have, like I said, we're going to go evil route. Evil route means that we use the forbidden curses and all that stuff. And the good route means we don't use any of that stuff. So I need you guys to vote quickly in there. The vote is going to be up for about 3 minutes while we talk about what has happened in the last couple days. It's been a hell of a week. I can already say with conviction that it is a hell of a week already. It's been very, very busy at work. Lots of things that I've been trying to figure out, set up, and fix, and like just huge mistakes at work that was made a long time ago. Well, then vote, Gator. It should be at the top of the chat. It should be at vote in the poll. It should be at the top of chat. Currently have 2 votes for good, and Gator says evil, so that would be 1 vote for evil. It's been a very, very hectic week. I did make something very, very good last night. Gator says that we have to make it again. I did a chicken pot pie, and instead of a regular crust on the top, we used here, I'll use my vote to vote for you. There you go. And it's she's on an iPad. It's okay. It's okay. So we took biscuit mix from Red Lobster, and I put that on top as the top crust for the pot pie. It was amazing. It was so good. There's a few things that we would maybe change a little bit. It was very, very hard to like put the dough on top. So the next time we did it, I'd have to maybe like use a little bit more flour to be able to kind of spread it around and not make it as thick as it was in certain parts. But it's still quite good. I could see myself just literally making the pie filling and having the biscuits on the side and making it like a soup. It was that good as a mix. So we did that last night. The garden is going. We actually planted a bunch of stuff on Sunday into our planter trays. So we have a bunch of celery and lettuce. A couple of watermelon seeds have already sprouted. Pretty much everything but the strawberry has at least 1 or 2 seeds sprouted, which is awesome. Looks like the vote is good. Hell yes, we got good. We are going to do another vote a little bit later once we get into the game to choose our house. So I have played previously as a Hufflepuff. I resonate as a Hufflepuff. I have my Hufflepuff lanyard around here somewhere. There's too much crap in here. There's too much crap in here. I have the reason I'm wearing Gryffindor robes currently is when I bought my robes, I had been sorted into Gryffindor on the Warner Brothers studio lot tour in California. Physically had the real hat put on my head. Well, there's a test to be sorted. Well, maybe we'll do that. No. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll let you guys choose the answers, and we'll see what that gives us. Thank you for the like over on YouTube. So yeah, I actually sat underneath the real hat, got it put on my head. It said Gryffindor, so I said Gryffindor. Many years after we got this lovely robe, I took an online test and it said Hufflepuff, and then I found out that Deadpool was Hufflepuff as well, and I was like, okay, I'm Hufflepuff. And then I realized the more that I like read about Hufflepuff, yeah, I'm a Hufflepuff. I'm a Hufflepuff. I've all, yeah. So because you guys chose the good playthrough, I have my wand at the ready. So if we need the wand, I have the wand to do spells. If you guys had chosen evil, then this was going to be the wand, which this wand is skull and serpent, this was my first wand. I'm not evil, but this just fit my hand really well. And to be honest, when my hand's covering the end, you can't tell that it looks evil. So yeah, so that was my first wand. And then when we went to Epic Universe, this is the limited edition. Well, not limited. This is exclusive to Epic Universe to look like the Phoenix wand or the Phoenix logo that is on the arc that you enter into the France area in the park. So we'll put that. Actually, no, I can't put it in there. It won't let me move. This also keep in mind, guys, that I am 6'3" and almost well, I'm losing weight rapidly. I'm 280 pounds. This is the largest size robe that Universal carries, and it barely fits me. Gator has said, she did say, if this gets popular enough, that we might look at getting the robe from Amazon that is modeled after the special robe from the game that has the really cool back print and the rainbow effects and all that stuff. I'm pretty sure that the reason that Gator said that she is okay with me doing that is because she wants the Ravenclaw one for herself. I'm 99.9999999% sure that is the reason that she's okay with it, because she wants to get that one for herself. So if I get one, then she gets one. So the other thing that I did want to ask of those folks that are over on Twitch and even on YouTube, if you could do me a massive favor. We have been in contact with our internet provider. We have done our best to remedy the situation that was going on. I am hoping that the internet problem has been solved, but if we have any stutters, stream restarts, any of that stuff, and I don't notice, please let me know. Because I need to take that information to I need to take that information to the guy that we've been working with and let him know exactly what happened, when it happened, how it happened. And then that way we can try and get stuff resolved. I will say that me and Gator have also had the discussion, and with some news that came out today for both her job and my job, which is that we're both getting bonuses, which is chef's kiss, fantastic. We are probably going to spend the exorbitant $750 and have Ethernet put through the house that can run directly from the modem downstairs directly to our office upstairs without running wires all over the house, which would give us a direct connection and hopefully give us higher internet speeds and more stable internet speeds. Because we're working off of a mesh right now.
Yeah, wait a minute. get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big stepper, underground methods, top notch hoes, get the most that the mental.
So yeah, it's gonna be expensive, but hopefully that will fix our issues. Brogy over on YouTube, how we doing? You like my beard? Thank you very much. I grew it myself. I grew it myself. I'm growing it out a little bit longer. We'll see if I end up keeping it longer, but we're growing it out a little bit longer. I had it down to about here, and my wife was like, I don't know if I like that. It's too scruffy. It's too yeah, and so I shaved it way down, and her response was, it was I liked it. It was just scruffy. You didn't have to cut it down that much. So I think she really liked it. So we're gonna grow it back out. But yeah, what's going on, Progi? Thank you for being over on YouTube and hanging out. I do have cowlicks in my beard. My beard curls. All of my hair is. I have such fine hair. It's just weird. It's just weird. But yes, my beard does curl. I need to get some more products to keep it flat down and pointed and evil looking. No, regular looking. All that stuff. But yeah. So yeah, why don't we go ahead and start the game? Let me get that going and see how badly the computer tanks with memory and CPU usage. I'm hoping it's not going to take too much. And we'll go from there. Yeah, we'll create a new character. We'll create a new save and all of that, and we will go from there. Let's see. Oh. Okay, hopefully we come back. I'm hoping once the game loads. Okay. Hold on. Holding. Holding. Are we back? All smooth again. Okay, so it did not like launching the game. So that's something I needed to know for next time, is I can start the stream beforehand or start the game beforehand. All right, so we're good now. Are we didn't even show the game off yet, and it's already doing that. Yeah, were we good? Are we good now? Everybody good? Everybody happy? Yep. Game shader loaders. Yeah. It tanked hard. It did not like me. We gotta make sure the audio's good. All right. Is the audio good? Yep. All right. So let's see how well this plays. So you can see Winston Flesher was my first character. 36 hours in the game. That's the one that I did. The game runs surprisingly smoother than what I remember at launch. Yeah, they've done a lot of work with it. We're gonna have to see how well this runs. If we need to, we can always throw this on a different thing. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of... Kitty. Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside of school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously allowed you to allowed Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of the term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Unintentional walk on it. Yeah, it happens, kitty. It happens. All right, so let's start. We're gonna create our student. Ooh, this guy looks swashbuckling. They all look like Newt Scamander with that costume on. Or the uniform, I guess. Yeah, I think I like the way he looks. Can we give ourselves a beard? I want to give ourselves a beard. Can we do that? Like the little bit chubbier face. Not too chubby. Nope. I think we're gonna go 2. 2 looks good. Skin color looks good. Absolutely, we're doing glasses. I've not put any mods on this at all. At all. Just this is as is. Let's see. Yeah, that looks good. Can we do like crazy colors? We do can. I saw blue. Should we do? Yeah, I'm done blue hair. I gotta do blue hair. Purple. See, the blue looks like black. Wait, what was that? I think we'll go for this purplish blue. We're a distant relative of Tonks. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Complexion looks fine. Freckles and moles looks fine. You guys think we should have any scars? Should we be our own Harry Potter? Werewolf got me. Across the eye. What is this one? Yeah, no, I don't like that one. No, don't like that one either. I'm gonna say either this one or this one. What do you guys think? The chin? The chin, or is this the Anakin? Is that what you're referring to as the Anakin Skywalker scar? Is that what you're talking about? Indefinite? Yep. All right, well, we'll do that then. Eye color. We always do blue eye color. Oh, is that purple? Oh, we're going purple. Eyebrows are on fleek already. We do not need to do anything with that. Eyebrow color is fine. Voice 1.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I don't think that voice fits that character.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
See, I don't like that
was
it's
quite something.
I don't like that it's like the pitch modulation. It's just it adds a reverb on it. It doesn't just lower it. It adds a reverb to it. That's like, oh, okay. I don't know how I feel about that. Balanced story. I'm gonna go normal. I'm gonna go normal on it on that. I could do hard, but I don't want a super challenge. I want to enjoy this. So we are gonna, what are we gonna name ourselves? What is Tonks' last name Tonks? Yes, her last name is Tonks. So what if we do H Tonks? Or should we do Timothy Tonks? Or what do you guys think? What are we thinking? What about Hunky Tonks? No, that's terrible. Nope, sorry. That was bad. Tony Tonks? How about instead of Tony, we go Anthony? Anthony Tonks, because it sounds more professional, but our friends call us Tony. How does that sound? Does that sound good? I think that works. Start our journey.
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
Don't really remember the story.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
Eleazar.
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Good morning!
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Oh, and in case I don't see you,
Ages
good
since I've
afternoon.
been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Hi, Stardust. You'll enjoy this game today, Stardust. I mean, you should. Because you like Potter as well, I'm pretty sure.
Happy Christmas. It's Christmas.
It's giving Sherlock
Merry
Holmes
Christmas.
vibes.
Merry Chrysler.
I can see that.
Good morning!
Morning. Morning.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon.
Oh, by the way, Stardust, if you didn't already know, which I believe you did, SEC Gator that just did the hello as well. That's Gator that's in the other room. Gator, like the other half that you know.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
The key! Give me your hand!
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Huh. Oh, no, that was weird. It didn't, I didn't press any buttons. It was connected. I don't know what the hell happened. But yeah, so for those of you who may have been in the ad break for the rest of that cutscene, I apologize for that. Basically what happened is we were on our way. The professor in front of us, his wife, sent the other gentleman a device via owl, and they couldn't open it. They didn't know what it was. They couldn't figure it out. Our character saw it, looked at it, realized there was a glowing emanating from it that only he could see. He grabs it, opens it up, and reveals a key. They're about to examine it when the back of the carriage gets eaten by a dragon. The gentleman that was on the other side is gone, sorry. And we ended up starting to see Thestrals because we saw a person die. That's how you see Thestrals. And after that, the dragon destroyed the carriage we were in. We fall, grab the key while grabbing the professor, and get port keyed to another location. For Stardust, this game takes place years and years and years before the modern story of Harry Potter. So pre-Albus Dumbledore, pre a lot of things. So it's the same universe as Harry Potter, but a long time before the Hogsmeade that we know or the Hogwarts that we know. But there's a lot of locations that you'll recognize, or some characters whose names you'll recognize and things like that. So with that being said, we've explored the cave. I didn't see any loot in here, but we are going to join the professor and see where we're at. ¿Dónde está? ¿Por qué lo siento? Okay.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
How does he know we're in Scotland?
Do you think
There's no markings to tell us we're in Scotland.
This
How does
has
he
not
know?
been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason.
Oh, really?
And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Okay. We can't attack anything, right?
Mind your step.
Yeah, there's no way to... Oh, wait. I have a wand.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for
Fine.
evidence
This
of a
is the
long-forgotten
tutorial
form of
area
ancient
that's going to teach
magic.
us how to do things. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my great
Ancient
honor.
magic.
Yes, a powerful
Hold on.
magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you the eighth wonder of the world, the backside of water. Thank you very much. I'll be here all night. Not really. Not really. Let ourselves drop.
Hogwarts
The game
Castle
looks
was
amazing.
built by
The game
and
is
itself a
yeah.
stronghold of that ancient
I can't wait till
magic.
2.
I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Okay. Did we miss anything? I don't think we missed anything. I mean, the jokes flow with it. Yeah, the jokes seem to run on and on and on. No end in sight.
But sir,
I guess I'll just go with the
why
flow.
was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Someone wanted to block this path.
No, no.
Let's see some of that
No.
wand work you were practicing.
Okay.
Focus on the center.
Focusing. App. Okay. Boom. I would not do it because there'd be water under the bridge.
Excellent.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be water under the bridge. Use your camera right stick to select an active target. Some players prefer to select targets and move the avatar with the same thumbstick by disabling the camera relative targeting assist. Okay. Is there anything back this way? Can we go this way? No. Take that and that. And
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your one work's improving with every cast.
Yeah, I'm
Thank you, sir.
casting a lot. Seeing if there's any loot in these things, because if Zelda's taught me one thing in anything, it's that loot comes in pottery vases.
Ah, up there.
I want to go this way. All right, fine. He went that way, which means we're going this way. Is there anything over here? Aha! We found money. Money, 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 money. Money.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Okay.
Steady yourself.
That's a lot of wind. Is that how we knew we were in the Scottish Highlands? See, I want to believe that his magic is strong enough to repair a massive bridge. But there's a lot of bridges in Harry Potter that weren't repaired by easy means like that. Also, he did a shit job repairing it. It's still all busted up. What the hell, Professor?
Almost there.
What the hell?
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Like a giant statue of a wizard? That minimap shows your surroundings with the purple arrow in the middle. This is your current objective, the little point sign. Press and hold to toggle quest objective details. Okay, so here we go. Professor Fig and I have traveled with the portkey to a remote cliffside on the Scottish Highlands. We need to explore the mysterious ruins we suspect the portkey was meant to lead us to. Okay. I gotta check all the corners and toilets and I need all the loot. Because if there's one thing about me, it's I gotta have all the loots. These jars are giving us something. I'm gonna need the game devs to come back and add a single coin in every single one of those, please, and thank you.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Okay. That's all the information we get. Too many.
That enchanted crystallized stone again.
Hey.
But what could it be blocking?
What we got?
What's this? Professor Fig!
Oh. Should we touch it?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
I gotta touch it.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
I know where we are. That chandelier tells me everything. We are in Diagon Alley.
Hello?
Diagonally. We're in Diagonally. Hello? Wake up. Please. Bless.
It can't be.
Customers?
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
The Wizarding Bank.
Vault number 12, I presume.
Yes.
Precisely.
The key?
Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
There we go.
This way, then. Stay close.
Uh-oh. This is what the ride should have been at Universal.
After you.
But no. It's not all jumps and spins and waterfalls and stuff.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Off we go.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Like, how cool would that be as a roller coaster?
Common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a
Entirely unsafe, but it looked really cool.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries
4
ago.
centuries ago.
It resides in the deepest part of the bank.
Okay.
Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
I trust our driver. I don't trust this dude.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
I just noticed the red on his armband. Is that signifying that he's evil? Beginning really nails the HP feeling. You're in a flying carriage. You see the iconic newspaper, the portkey, the goblins, the bank. Yeah. And then you see the castle.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container.
No.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin.
Maz, we're playing on
He
PC.
watches over the oldest section of the bank.
And how are we doing today, Maz? Over on YouTube?
There anymore.
And before you ask, we're no mods. No mods. I looked at it before, but no mods.
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
I actually have the Lego version of this in the other room. It was one of those Lego sets I could not pass up. I had to do it. And it's amazing. I would like Lego to create this vault door
Thank you for
in
your
larger
help.
scale that actually flips and turns and all that. I would have loved the Lego to make Lego sets based on this video game, but I don't think that Warner Brothers Games would have allowed it.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Good luck. Bye-bye.
Best of luck.
Well, shite.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be
Lumos.
something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present.
Okay.
Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Hey, we got it. I'm glad I moved the thumbstick.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
I do also wish that they had given the male act, or like the male voice. I wish they had made it sound less like Harry Potter, because it sounds like he's just trying to do a Harry Potter impression. That's all it sounds like.
A door.
Well, that's a start.
Revelio.
That symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw
Touch
in the
it.
port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare
Let's
say
do
we
this.
are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
How are we doing today, Maz, by the way? You doing all right? All right. Go.
Lumos.
Lumos.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
A port key to a port key to a port key. Because technically, if you think about it, we had a port key for the key, right? That led us to the castle, which was a port key, kind of. That led us to the Gringotts vaults, and the Gringotts vaults had another port key. So we are the third port key in. Now I love that he's using Lumos, and he did not explain to us how to use Lumos ourselves, so that we could light up the area and make it a little bit brighter and less dark.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Portception. Absolutely. Stand on it. Nothing, just getting through life. Dude, I feel that
When
with
I moved towards the glow, it
every
suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling
fiber
about.
of my being.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Thanks. We're gonna do A. All right, so first time I played, I used German dub. Now that I've picked it back up and played the original voiceover, I have to say it's so much better. The dub didn't make me realize the lip sync and expressions are quite good in this game. Honestly, the design in this game is flawless. Well, not flawless. I mean, it has bugs, but like it's very, very good character design, very good 3D modeling and armature for the characters, which again makes me very excited to see what they do in 2. Because 2 has been announced. It's just when we're getting 2. But yeah, Maz, I dude, every day I'm like, why am I doing this? Why? So, acquire the wand lighting charm Lumos, which has automatically been slotted to your spell set. Lumos creates a light at the tip of your wand to help you see in dark areas. So hold right.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me.
There we go.
It does follow the light.
Oh shit. Well, this isn't good.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso!
okay. Oh shit. I know I shouldn't be destroying these guys, but got him. You good? You good? You good?
Lumos.
Stay close!
I'm trying, Professor. Oh, wait, where did he go?
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
No.
Where am I supposed to go?
I'm following these
What's
guys.
happening?
I'm hoping this is what I'm supposed to do.
Wisps of magic seem to be leading. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
What's it gonna be this time? Oh, we got another statue.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Protego. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
That it?
Lumos.
We good? We good? Hold Y during Protego to stun enemies and stupefy counterattacks. Stun enemies take extra damage. Okay. Thank you very much for the like over on YouTube.
Lumos. Stupefy. Lumos. Stupefy. Stupefy. Lumos.
Oh, come on.
Protego. Lumos. Stupefy.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go, there we go.
Protego. Stupefy.
Perfect. There it is. Woo. Thank you again for the like over on YouTube. Appreciate it. More likes and comments and stuff we get, more folks will come and say hi. That's always good. Oh,
Lumos.
this way? Okay. That looks like the symbol that we found. Not anymore. Now it's a door. Okay. Gotta find Professor Fig. I don't. Oh, wait a damn minute. I see a treasure chest. Thank you. Are there any more treasure chests? Nope, that's not a treasure chest. Any? Oh, there's a treasure chest on the other side. Thank you. Nothing there. Okay. We good? We're good. I think we're good. What is this? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Drink from a map. Hey, there's Professor.
There you are. How did you...
I didn't.
What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that
basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Woo.
I wonder. Follow my lead.
Hey, is that the wizard that was in the statue? Like the design, the set design in this attraction,
All is in
this
place.
game is amazing.
is well hidden. Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are trusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed. But could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Uh-oh.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Oh no.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Nope.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that
This is
the instructions
the
to
big
Vault
baddie
12 were quite clear.
that preceded Voldemort.
Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
Well, he did. Yep.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Oh, oh. Professor, got this. Maybe not. Oh, shit. You pissed somebody off. He done pissed it off. Oh. You in trouble. Get the hell out of here. Professor, we gotta go.
I know a way out. Professor!
Get the hell out of there. Run, Forrest, run! Ooh. past those freaking. I'm not doing nothing, Pearl. Not yet. How you doing,
I've never
Pearl?
seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
It's because he did use the Cretaceous or the Killing Curse.
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability.
I'm just resting. How I'm doing
To
okay.
end up here.
Hopefully you're resting because of a long good day, not a
We
long
have a
bad
sorting
day.
ceremony to get to.
Oh, it's time to get sorted. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Hogwarts. Oh, it's such a beautiful game. Key Games presents Hogwarts Legacy.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that
There we
seems
go.
appropriate. Now,
He looks like me.
I need to study this locket
Kinda.
as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
All right, guys.
Phineas,
Start paying
my
attention
jealous
because we're going to need
black.
your help to answer these questions. Fun fact, Horizon's house is
Prepare
bigger than that.
yourself to
It
meet
is.
the
Where all my crap lives.
headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony
I can do that too, Pearl.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I don't like him.
I'll be in touch.
I like him. I don't like this. Oh, well, that's right. The Black family has been known to be dicks, except for Sirius. The rest of the Black family are dicks. Hi, everybody. I'm 21. Started
Professor
my career at
Weasley.
Hogwarts.
We've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
All right. So get ready to answer some questions, because we're going to choose our house via chat. Here we go.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others,
Only
aren't
33,
you?
man.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Okay. All right. Should we say, I can't wait to start classes, or I can't wait to explore? Which one's it going to be, guys? Let me know in chat. Classes or explore? We got one for explore. Anyone else? I know there's lots of lurkers out there. This goes for YouTube as well. If folks on YouTube have a preference, classes or explore. We got two for explore. Going once. Going twice. Gold.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and
I know you
grounds.
did.
Indeed.
Golden Mayhem
Much
says
can
2.
be gleaned
Perfect,
by
that's what we did.
having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead, and your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Could we accept that house or choose a different house? Pearl, I am a Hufflepuff. But yeah, you know what? What else you guys think we should go for in chat? Let me know in chat right now which house you think we should do. Maz says join Slytherin. Who else has got a preference? Golden says no. What are we thinking? Stardust says Ravenclaw. So we've got one for Slytherin, one for Ravenclaw. Oh, Hufflepuffs are cool, says Pearl. Pearl, what house do you want? Zard, what house do you want? And Golden, what house do you want? Don't join you. I can't. There's not a choice, Pearl, to just be a nomad and live in what's the name of the town? Wow. I can't live on the ground. Which house is you obviously have never read the books or watched the movie. We got 2 for Ravenclaw. We got 2 Ravenclaw, 1 Slytherin. So the choices, Pearl, are Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, Gryffindor, and Slytherin. I'm not going to give any persuasion one way or the other, Pearl. So one of those 4. Gator says Slytherin. So we've got 2 Slytherin, 2 Ravenclaw. Zard, Hondo. What are your 2? Zen says Slytherin. Pearl says Slytherin. So far we got 5 Slytherin. 5? 4? 4 Slytherin. 4 Slytherin, 2 Ravenclaw, 1 Hufflepuff. It looks like we are going with Slytherin.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
Sorry, Golden. Sorry, Stardust. The votes have been counted. Slytherin for Severus.
You
Snape.
belong in
Snape.
Slytherin.
Snape. Dumbledore. Snape. Severus. Snape. Dumbledore. Snape. I mean, I gotta say, I like the emerald green, and they do have a pretty cool common room.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Boo! Boo! Hiss!
Enough!
Boo.
It's not as though I've banned flying altogether.
Boo.
But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to
This dude's a
do
dick.
before classes begin tomorrow.
Is he the headmaster? It's just saying Professor Black.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Yes. Pearl, that's exactly how it works.
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin Common Room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
I thought it was going to be Fizzing Whizbees.
Very well. Aspiration.
Whoa.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
I'm waiting for her to finish. Or the cutscene to finish. So what I would say, Pearl, is if you were to ignore the castle, right? If you were to ignore...
Looks like everyone's gone.
If you were to ignore Hogwarts and just focused on the forest areas and Hogsmeade, that's the word. Hogsmeade and all the surrounding areas, this plays out as just an amazing fantasy style game, like Witcher style or Skyrim style game. If you were to ignore like all the classes and all the stuff inside the castle. The thing that I love about this game are all the puzzles. Like I love, one of the things that I love in games is when they give you puzzles. I personally want more difficult puzzles than what's in this game, but I like the puzzles that are here. So games like Indiana Jones and the Great Circle or Tomb Raider or Uncharted, things where you have to kind of think while you're in the middle of gameplay rather than, you know, just holding down right trigger to shoot as many things as you can, or hit as many things as you can. Yeah, it's something I appreciate. Oh, look at that stained glass. That is so pretty. Gator, do I need to like buy some transparent blue filament and try and recreate some of these stained glass out of 3D print? Oh, I've beaten RDR2, Maz. I've played all the way through. I don't know if it's on YouTube. I don't know if we put the full playthrough on YouTube, but I know that I have a full playthrough of RDR2 that we did on stream years ago when it first came out. Loved RDR2. Never finished RDR1 though. And I did a bunch of hours on Red Dead Online until the modders, cheaters, and the RP community kind of killed it for me. I haven't played that in a while. You also enjoy puzzles, that's why you got married?
I suppose.
Me
some
too.
Introductions are in order.
Me too, Pearl. Yeah.
Must be
maybe.
different. Starting home.
Wonder where they're from. They're looking in Doctor's jargon.
Well, I suppose.
Did you see the
No.
stick at the end of the sorting ceremony last night?
So for those of you who don't know, in the Harry Potter universe,
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
Revelio.
This common room is actually underwater. So if we go to these windows that are over here, you can actually see out, and you can see that we are actually underwater. And if I remember correctly, in the game, they occasionally have like an octopus go past or a sea monster go past. But yeah, there's actually underwater. Does each house have different spells? No. The costumes or the outfits are different.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And do you have like specific access into specific locations, like the common room, but the rest of it is normal?
I think I heard one.
What did you
Doubt
tell me?
mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Pearl, it depends on if you're a fan or not, because I think seeing the Gryffindor common room and recognizing parts of it from the Harry Potter films is kind of neat. The Hufflepuff common room is full of herbs and like gardens and greenery, and it's very, very pretty. And it's also next to the kitchens in the series, so having quick access to food in the middle of the night, that's kind of cool, especially at the ages that they're supposed to be. Like, I remember loving grabbing midnight snacks when I was 15, 16, and staying up on the weekends. The underwater aspect of Slytherin is really, really cool. And then the Ravenclaw's common room is actually up in the towers, so they have amazing views. So each of them have their pluses and minuses depending upon how you look at it. Memorable, more like terrifying.
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure. How horrible. I can only imagine.
He doesn't seem very sorry.
It's good to have you in Slytherin. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
Do mermaids often appear outside the common room?
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Did you suspect you'd be in Slytherin?
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Nice meeting you.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to
And
meet
if you couldn't tell,
Pleasure was all mine.
he's blind.
Don't be a stranger.
That's why he's looking off to the side and has like cloudy eyes.
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me.
Hi, Imelda.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you.
You tried to tell him.
They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
I wish you had been.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Okay. Do you fly a lot?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Okay, you seem to know a lot about Wizard Chess.
Are you a keen Wizard Chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Farewell then.
Goodbye, Imelda.
She's
Nice
a little
meeting
full of
you.
herself, I'd say. Just a little bit. And lastly, we have Sebastian.
That's not helpful. Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow.
How does the entire school
Glad
know
you're
what
in
happened?
Figure all right.
And Professor Black thought we were lying. It was exciting.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
Magic!
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
You should know about magic by now.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
Okay. Well, it was nice. Well, actually, what are you reading?
What book were you reading?
Yeah.
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. but not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Okay. What do you mean?
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time.
So,
it was good meeting you. Good luck today.
He's talking about the forbidden spells, and because you guys chose...
Slytherin in here. Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Because you guys chose we're going to do a good run, we are not allowed to use any of the unforgivable curses or the forbidden spells. Oh, we gotta go up. We gotta go up? We gotta go up. Sorry. Sorry. He reminds me of the nights that we fought in the vault. Do I need to kick your ass, sir? Did you just stand up straight to me, sir? I thought.
I fell asleep.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this
Let's
day
do
for a
this.
long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Ghost, thank you very much for that sub to Pearl. Pearl, congratulations. You're not going to have to deal with any ads, which we do have ad breaks coming in just about 2.5 minutes for those folks on Twitch. We do it once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or coming in through raids. Appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time. We'll be back before you know it. You folks over on YouTube don't have that. So enjoy.
It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year.
And we won't do any story stuff. We'll try not to while you guys are on break.
Exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Ghost, I'm doing all right today.
This
How are
way.
you? Wait, before we do that, Professor, what is this?
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Okay.
Revelio.
Being alert.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Okay.
Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Okay. Collect field guide page. Kelpie statue, guide pages. The statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. Hold on, I gotta do this real quick. I'm back. Fantastic. You just unlocked a field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. Okay, so if we open up the field guide, this is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increases your level and power. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. Collecting your first guide page unlocked a new challenge category. New challenges will unlock throughout your adventure and will appear here. Select the field guide pages to continue. Each challenge's tier, special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical updates. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked. Okay.
Clever. clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities.
We're just gonna keep doing the tour while you guys are
inside and outside
in the ad break. God, that scared me. It's like they just did such a wonderful job. It looks fantastic. Oh, we need flame. Professor, I don't have flame.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
Fast travel.
Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay, we're gonna open the map. You're gonna have to dip. You got work. Ghost, thank you very much for coming in and dropping that sub. I appreciate you very, very much. Enjoy work. If you need to lurk and work, or you want to lurk and work, I'm okay with that as well, but I appreciate you very, very much. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where the students and professors live. This includes the House Common Rooms and the Great Hall. Select the Grand Staircase region to continue. In this view, you can see the flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent flames you've discovered, including your own House Common Room. Gray flue flames reveal location of undiscovered flames. Excuse me. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the Astronomy Tower, Library, and Greenhouses. Select the Library Annex region to continue. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall flue flames for you. Use R to rotate the map and the fast travel to the Central Hall flue flames with X. Done. Done! What do I win? Anything? Nothing. Ooh. Watching the CPU.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Okay.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our
Revelio
station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What's Hogsmeade?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Okay. What exactly is Defense Against the Dark Arts?
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Okay, and what about Charms?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might
Welcome
expect.
back, everybody. It was an ad break.
Charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Okay, well, thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn.
Who doesn't like
Happily,
Weasleys?
Your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
A little bit. Ooh. Should we tell her the truth or should we lie? What do you guys think? Tell the truth or lie? You could say there is in fact and then tell her what it is, or say I'm afraid there isn't and we don't tell her. What do you guys think? Truth or lie? Truth or lie? Or lie? Stardust says lie. I'm afraid there isn't.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
She wants it to live up to the
Almost
Slytherin reputation,
precisely
even though
what
we're doing a
Professor
good
Fig
playthrough.
said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
It's okay, Stardust.
Of course.
Thank you.
Real life always takes priority over
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you.
Okay.
And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Sorry.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
Professor, I don't know what you're talking about. You did, sir, or I didn't like to lie to her. I didn't like to lie to her.
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yeah, she
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now.
Stardust,
we
it was
don't
right.
know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map?
Okay.
I'll fold it and have a look.
What we got? What we got? Open map. Defense against the Dark Arts class. The field guide map shows Professor Hecat's class in the lower section of the astronomy wing. I could get lost in this castle. I may need to use the charmed compass in the field guide to help me find the way. So, okay. Some quests are locked by a spell and or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be a required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignments or as quest rewards. So... Go.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend.
Ollivander!
I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Okay. So let's...
Revelio.
There's all sorts of things. I don't remember. Wait, okay. So, wait, that's 3 plus 11. I'm assuming it's adding the numbers up, so 3 plus 11, which leaves, I get to 21, 14, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a lizard. And then that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 plus 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that one is a 1. But is there another one somewhere?
Revelio.
Oh, we should probably grab that.
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I don't write down.
Oh, we can't talk to him. Okay. Oh, wait. Is that it up there?
Weasley said she always found this boy.
I'm so confused.
I bet Black could tell a few more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That one is 6, right? Yeah, that's 6. So it would be a 1, which would be the porg dude. And that one is 11 plus 3 is 14, so 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The lizard. No. Any tips? Any clues on this one, or should I come back to it later? This is something too. I'm pretty sure it's it's numbers, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's a 10 at the bottom. That one is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which leaves that spot to be a 1, which would be the port, right? And then that one is 3. Plus 11 is 14. 14 plus 7 is 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 would be the lizard. The lizard shows up here. The porg shows up, or not the porg. I keep calling it a porg. It's the demiguise. Demiguise is supposed to be 1. I'll say that for later. Let's go do the class. Maybe we'll learn something by going to class. Go.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
Heading on up to the east side, heading on up to the deluxe apartment in the sky. Moving on up. Potato! 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 Potato!
Is that all you've got?
Oh shit.
Professor Hecate! it.
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it.
Of course I have.
Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it.
I did.
Knowledge.
Oh.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
That was Leviosa.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
Oh. What's going on?
One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
We're gonna wait for the frames to pick up again. And I'm gonna write down this time. Gonna give it a second to sort itself. Are we good? Are we back? It looks like we're back. I can't tell. I'm moving so that I can see myself move on camera. I think we're back. Okay. We good? Thank you, Gemini. Gemini, we're having issues with our internet that I'm trying to figure out what's going on with it and report back to the folks that are trying to help me fix it. The exact times of when it fluctuates.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Those folks on YouTube, sorry about that as well.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast?
Yes.
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Allow me to rant for a second, Gemini. We've been fighting this for about a month now, trying to figure out what's causing it. I have gigabit internet service, and I have 5 gigs internet coming into my house, and yet I still can't have a steady stream. And we don't know what's causing it. To the point that I'm about to drop a large amount of money to get full Ethernet connections straight throughout the entire house, ensure that we have a solid connection, because it's getting ridiculous. What a nice game. Kind of miss playing it. What's going on, Kidja? I kind of miss talking to you. So, screw the game. I miss seeing your face. How you been, Kidja? Hopefully you're doing well.
Now, the basic cast. Well done.
Aha!
Very good.
Stop it. Well, I mean, it's been forever, Kidja.
We'll start with you two.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Pause. Okay, so Gemini, we don't know what the problem is. We don't know if the server problem. We don't know. So the issue is that I don't have a direct Ethernet connection from the modem to my computer because the modem has to be downstairs, connected to our security system and other things like that. So when I talked to the internet company, they basically were like, "Oh, your problem is you have so many devices on your network that the internet can't handle it, and that's what's slowing it down, and blah, 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 blah." It was like, in my head, I was like, that's not the problem, but okay, whatever you say. And they're like, "Oh, because of your situation, because of your problem, we can up your internet from 2 gigs to 5 gigs for $10 more a month, and that'll fix it." I was like, for $10 more to get 3 times the speed, whatever. Sure, that's fine. So we did that. Did it. And they're like, "Oh, well, the issue is that you're on a mesh system and your mesh system it's not connected properly or blah, blah, blah. You need to contact them and talk it through." So the other day I contacted Eero, who is the company who does the mesh system and the modem that we have in the house for extra support. And they were like, "No, that's not your problem. The PC with no internet drivers." I have internet drivers. And see, the issue is I haven't changed any of the drivers besides an audio driver in the last 6 months or longer. And the issue only started appearing in February, beginning of February. So talking to the tech, they were like, "Oh, well, there was a patch that we put in on the 6E Eero devices that is causing network drops and things like that. But we're looking at your records, it's not showing that. We don't know what the problem is. Maybe it's the point of contacts being plugged into Ethernet that is causing the issue, blah, blah, whatever. Like, try this step, this step, this step. Let us know if it fixes it, and then we can move forward." Okay, fine. So that's what we did. We moved forward, and obviously it's still dropping. Have I tried turning the internet off and on again? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. This is not the IT crowd, but yes. Yes, I have tried that. No, Jim and I just saw you said, "Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you." Dude, it's fine. We can pause and have conversations, perfectly acceptable. Kidja, you've been busy with work, but we survived. Dude, work has been killing me. So I completely get being busy with that. Didn't help, Dan. Yeah. I've tried restarting the systems. I've tried moving certain things around because I thought for a second back in February I decided to do what they call a NAS system in the house, which is an integrated network assisted storage space. So basically it's a storage drive that we plug into the network, and I can put all of my movies on there, all of our photos, all of our music, books, audiobooks, all of that. And then if we ever want to access it in the house, we don't have to go to Netflix. I've got a shit ton of media that I can watch. And I thought that was the problem. So I unplugged the storage device from the network, and we still had problems. I moved the network to a different area of the house, thinking that maybe it was somehow conflicting with the Eero device that is behind me. That didn't help. There's been a shit ton of issues. So what we're looking at doing, we just found out today that both me and my wife got a bonus at work, which yay for bonuses, boo for bad working conditions, but yay for bonuses. And we're going to take some of that money and put it towards getting direct between Cat 6 and Cat 8. I haven't decided how high we want to go with it. Cat 6 will probably be what we do. Zard was admonishing me by saying I wanted Cat 8 in the house, but I don't want to run into the situation 10 years down the road when they're on Cat 12 and Cat 15 and all that. But we're going to do a direct Cat line from the modem through the house to a spot behind me on the wall, and go from there. But it's going to cost a pretty penny. Anyways, let's. Okay.
Oh, good. How perceptive. Thank you. This can't be your first.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
rather
Oh,
good
shit.
at this, aren't you? I know.
My students would have said.
Aha! Knocked him off.
Not bad
This
for
is
a
a
beginner.
postmodern Sisyphus, basically.
You give as
I
good as
keep
you
pushing the
get.
rock up, and eventually it's gonna fall. I'm trying to get back to a spot where I have
I put
solid
you on the
internet
spot,
connection.
and you
Because
rose
it
to the
sucks.
challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Heckert. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it.
For a while,
A
I
classroom
also...
duel is one
Hold
thing,
on.
but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
So I also thought it was the CPU
That's
in
enough
memory.
spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Because I kept having issues with Icarus, and Icarus was like heavy CPU usage and memory usage. I've got my task manager up, keeping an eye on my CPU and my memory. Right now, I'm sitting at 84% of my memory use, which is a lot, but that's fine, and 23% of the CPU.
Nice work.
But there's nothing I can do about that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand.
Had to learn
Then
quickly.
again, perhaps this wasn't your first
It
duel.
wasn't. It was not. I've had my share of wand combat.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Oh, really? Sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
I
next time.
just thought of something, Ghost. I haven't seen Zen in a while. Is he doing okay? Like virtual Zen, not the other Zen. Zen, but is Zen. Not your other half, your brother.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Okay, I need to go to Charms class. Oh, there we go. I haven't seen you in a while. I didn't know. Yeah, he's fine. There you go. Available side quests can be found inside regions of Hogwarts, marked with a pennant and discovered by exploring the world. These quests reward XP, but do not advance the main story. Okay, so we got. It's these. Wait, what? Okay.
Revelio.
It's already marked. In fairness, been out of it when it comes to Twitch these past few months. That's why I was just making sure you were doing all right. And thank you again, Ghost, for that sub to Zen. I appreciate it. Untracked track. Okay, there we go. We're going this way. That was totally not a canned response for your brother. Did we miss one on the stairs? Is it down below? Alright, hold on. I'm trying to get all the fast travel points because it's going to make our lives 10 times easier. No, it is up. It is up. Oh. Nani? There's apparently a... What's in here? Huh? Maybe it's a floor up. Oh wait, what is this? That eye is looking at me. Right, we're going this way. We're going this way. Why does she look happy to be burning?
Do you think it's painful to be in a half-transformed?
Okay. Because it tickles her. She's a witch after all. Okay, fair, Gemini. That is a valid answer. We need to go up. We're going up, up, up. That's how we know me. Golden. Got a hype train? Wait, what? How did we get a hype train all of a sudden? Witch, are you drunk? Oh, why did it not tell me that you used 200 bits? But thank you very much for the 200 bits. You will see what for soon. What is the hype train and do I need a ticket?
Virtual Zen composed a song for you. Create me a song about Horizon's endeavors around Hogwarts. Have it in a classical style.
When you're doing the hype train, at the end of the hype train, you'll actually get an emote for every person who participates, either by receiving a sub or by donating a certain number of bits or by donating subs. You'll get an emote that can be used in any channel. That answer your question? Hopefully that answers your question.
Anyone being as passionate about it as Shah.
If I had to pick a professor to race against, it'd be Hackett. I'm serious. She's 1,000.
Okay. Quest begin! I mean, to be honest, Zen, that music matched. It really did.
There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie.
It is.
So you are the new student.
I appreciate all support that happens, whether it's talking in chat, subs, bits, anything. Being here
Shall we begin?
is fantastic support.
welcome to year 5 of charms. Now,
It's
this
not so
will be
bad.
a
No, the music
crucial
was
year
nice.
in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with a passion
and I'll explain
rigor
what Zen did
requisite
there in
of
just a second,
such
Gemini.
a challenge. Right now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Okay. What we got? Accio. Shit, we screwed up. So the hype train has ended. But Gemini, the way that Zen did that is below the stream, down below in the near the about section. There is a Tangia redemption, and that is another thing that you can use to interact with the stream. Completely your choice. You do not have to do it. We also have a bunch of redeems below chat for points, but the ones that are in Tangia, you use bits to activate songs or audio clips or any of that stuff. And then you can also do Tangia dungeons that way, which we also have redeems for points below chat as well, using Horizon bucks. And we got all sorts of fun redeems, including things like this one I don't think is in the redeems, but I'll do it anyways. Things like that. But thank you very much, Zen, for starting a dungeon. We cut off the audio a little bit. If you want to join the dungeon, !join in chat, and you will automatically join a dungeon. Yep, looks like you guys are going to be fighting in the Costco dungeon. You can see it down below there on the screen. Right below me. Starting in 20 seconds. !join. There we go. There you go, Gemini, you got in. Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that.
I don't think Stardust Resort Wizard got in.
And it is an exceptionally lovely
But we
day.
can do another dungeon after this. You guys can join in.
We might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
You'll queue up another one? Okay. Fair enough. When you hear the sound of troll in the dungeon, there's a troll in the dungeon. Type !join and you can join in.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players
Zen
amongst
got
us
something?
would agree. So, what better than a bit of
It's all
sport
good. Everything sounds like Greek.
to
I
put
had no
our
idea when I
prowess
tried to
with the
join.
summoning charm to the test, right?
I'll explain it in a second. Stardust. Can you see the little dungeon Costco sign below me? Stardust?
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Right down there. Yep. Okay.
Very simply, cast Accio.
So to explain, there we go. Just started another one. You hear the audio. !join. You can see a little thing there. It says a dungeon has been started. Join for free by typing chat !join. Earn rewards, level up your character, and more with others in chat. 6 chatters per dungeon, and you can equip your loot in the Tangia overlay by hovering over the stream, selecting Tangia, and then start the Tangia dungeon. So just !join, Gemini. No again, just !join. Perfect. There you go. Now I see you in there. So basically what you're doing, Stardust, is you have a little character. You can see him just barely down there with your name over it. You've created a character. They're all going to run in the dungeon. They're going to fight a bunch of monsters and stuff, find different loot. And when you come out, then you can take whatever loot you find and apply it to your character to get buffs and level up and do all sorts of stuff like that. If you hover over the Tangia symbol on the screen, it will bring up the Tangia app, and there you see a little door that looks just like the door that you see on the screen right down there right now. And that's where you put all of your stuff onto your character. Make sense? Perfect.
The spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like, don't lose your composure. Very good.
Ha
Excellent control there.
Stay. Oh.
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition.
Oh, God.
Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit
She's
of
gonna
a
kick
challenge?
our ass, isn't she?
Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Clear.
Yes, sir.
Look. Oh, wait, sorry.
There we go.
Accio.
Yeah! Wait, I'm supposed to be nice. I just realized I'm supposed to be nice, not a dick. Sorry, Nessai. I'm sorry. Well, I'll do better this time. Okay. Oh, come on. Yes!
Splendid!
She's gonna try and knock off my thing. So I need to get 50.
Yes!
I need to get 50 to win.
Accio.
Why venom milk, Zen? Yeah. Gemini, your finger guns work perfectly.
A bit more interesting, shall we?
Uh-oh. What did he do? Oh, son of a...
I think we are well past.
I need to fix that.
This round settles it all.
Watch this.
Hold on.
That is how it's done.
I think I need to do a separate thing for the dungeon because that's gonna cover the
I
entire
know
thing.
everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous.
Okay,
You are
alright.
doing quite well.
Accio.
Too much. Ooh. That's gonna fall over.
Phew.
Oh, yeah!
Well done.
But 100 to 60. Oh. She's got a nice little grouping there, doesn't she?
There we go.
Come on. Ah. So close. Woohoo! We won. We got a third round?
Very good, both of you. Well done.
No. Yes? No. Yes? No. No? Yes. Perfect.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated.
I feel like she let you a bit, but well done. Yeah, she held back with those 30s.
To get anything right.
There's more difficult challenges, Gemini.
It gets easier.
Have you played this before, Gemini? I'm glad you understand.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year.
Wagadu?
My mother received an offer to teach divination here.
It's a pretty well-made game.
We had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
I've got my wand at the ready. We decided this is gonna be my wand because I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy in this playthrough. Let's just put this in my. Can I fit that in there? No. Is there a pocket? Oh wait. There it goes. Now does it fit in here? It does. Aha! Got it. Is the magic same and you gotta do?
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
It does come later on.
Mostly,
There's more
yes.
difficult decisions.
But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here.
And more difficult
Hardly
combat
anyone
and all
at
that
Wagadu
stuff.
uses one.
This is technically, Gemini, this is all like the starter zone, starter day, starting level type of thing. So, hardly any. Wait, they do magic without a wand? Surely the magic is weaker.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
You may have missed at the beginning. I've done a playthrough of this as Hufflepuff, but not streamed it. Basically, when it first came out, I played it on my own. And then our community on our Discord server voted this to be the story game, because what we're going to be doing, Gemini, is kind of a little bit of a backstory for anybody who maybe like listening. Is I'm a variety streamer. I mainly focus on survival crafting games. Mondays we're going to be playing Lord of the Rings: Return to Moria, which is a Mines of Moria. No, Return to Moria. It's like a Mines of Moria survival crafting game where you have to go back into the mines and find your way down. On Wednesdays we'll be doing story, which is this, which they had choices like Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, Dave the Diver, this, and a bunch of others. They had a total of 6 different options, and this is the one that the community chose. And then on Fridays we'll be doing survival crafting again, but it's our multiplayer day. We do Icarus, which is another survival crafting game with a fellow streamer, Midtown. So those are the main days. Occasionally we'll get sponsored streams that we'll do on the weekends or on other days, like on a Tuesday or Thursday if I don't have work stuff. But our main days that we stream are Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays from 6 p.m. to around 10:30 p.m. EST. So yeah, happy to watch now. Well, I'm happy to have you here. What does Ugadu look like?
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
And if you know anything about the story of like Harry Potter, Gemini, this game takes place many, 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 many years before the events of any of the movies or books. So, last part, no, it's fine. We're good. Just basically explaining what we do and when we do it.
Much bigger than Hogwarts?
That's all.
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts.
And why didn't you go to Wagadu?
But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Then why did you come here?
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you.
Okay.
Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Perfect.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know
word,
it won't work
if
on
you
humans.
would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well,
yes.
An outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor
like something to
Weasley
check
has
in on.
asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Nice. Okay, Charms class has been completed.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
You?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I tried, Samantha. It's kind of you to say.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his.
Do some
Well,
uppies.
better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Much more better. Much more better, and I gotta turn on my Ecto 1. Hold on. There it goes. Ecto 1 is now on. Okay. Let's see. It says there's something up here. What's up here?
I wonder what it was like in Hogsmeade.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you?
Why can't I?
In the rebellion of 1752.
The Minister for Magic.
Shouldn't that? Oh, it's already been learned. I'm done.
Oh, no, I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
Okay,
lies.
so
Telling lies, Peeves.
0, 3,
It was Albert
5.
Booth.
So we needed
No, it wasn't.
2.
It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack.
And that
was
one
the minister
is
a boot or the minister a flat?
A 2.
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't
2,
be Peeves a smack.
4,
She
the
says
6. We need a
it's a
6.
boot, and he says it's a
So
flat.
Peeves, enough.
that's the
You'll get us
crab
all
creature.
detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Nope, I don't know what it is. I've done it in the past. It's something we haven't learned yet. Got that one.
I'd love to have a house in one of the nearby hamlets. Imagine being able to pop into
Okay.
Hogsmeade for a
We need. No, that's not an Accio. We need to. We do have an ad break coming in just about 5 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch and coming in through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time with us, and we'll be back before you know it. We're not going to really try and do any of the main story stuff. We can help it. But yeah. I need to get back to achieving 100% in this. Yeah, it's there's a lot in this game. A lot. lot. Was there a page around here somewhere? No. Oh. Nope. There's so much that's hiding in here.
When they ask you a question though, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die.
I think there's something there. Alright. We'll head out. We'll head to the next location. Pardon me, people. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Pardon me. Alright, we're gonna start the quest. And try and get through the cutscenes before...
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Yeah. Perhaps you can help me.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah,
what
there
room?
you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Maybe? Hasn't Professor Fig said anything?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned.
Time to download when we get back to during
I've
this weekend.
asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
No, I didn't ask you anything. Yeah, Professor Ronan mentioned that.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
I already have a wand.
You've managed your classes well
Oh,
with
it's
a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Oh, sounds good. So there really is an Ollivander's here?
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Oh, I just realized I can do this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. I gotta close my rope. There we go. Now you can see the ropes proper. Because when I'm seated, I have to have it open. But when I'm standing, I can even do this. That doesn't make me feel like a wizard. I don't know. Just doesn't do it. What is a
I've
spellcraft?
never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects.
Okay.
I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Sounds good. Oh, my hair got all sorts of messed up. What more can you tell me about this potion shop? I'm just trying to give all the information
about
for
the
you
potion
guys.
shop, Professor.
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Okay. I guess let's go to Hogsmeade.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I think I'm gonna go with Natsai. Natty.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
Or I'll just
A
take him
rather
down.
unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Okay. Sounds good. We gotta report back to Professor Ronan. We also have cross wands round 1. So let's fast travel. Speak Professor Ronan received your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given to you by the Hogwarts professors that, when completed, reward you with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignments and the progress in the quest menu of your field guide. Okay. We do... Nope, wrong one. Go here. Here. And see, that is locked, because we need to learn Reparo. So... Can we... Is there a fast travel point? Oh, zoom. There we go. Much more better. Fast travel. CPU, make sure it doesn't spike too high. Good. Okay.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The Mending Charm
Reparo.
Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
The blink of an eye?
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Okay, sounds good. What's the purpose of the tasks?
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Okay, I'll complete the tasks.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
All right. So, we need to collect the flying page near the broken statue.
This is the right way.
Got it. And then collect the flying page in the defense against the dark arts tower. That is not a door. Welcome back, everybody. For those of you who are in ad break, basically what we did is we went and talked to this professor who's given us, Professor Ronan has given us a quest to go get some pages that are flying around.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Got it. In order to learn Reparo so that we can do other quests. So we just got the 2 pages he wanted.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Wyvern Fountain is found as the It's found in the Transfiguration Courtyard, has a likeness of a wyvern on top, and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is the most surely not meant to be the wyvern of the Y slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. So there's that. Let's talk.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old Mending Charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Whoops. Woo! Just barely, we got that one. Alright. We have Reparo now. The Mending Charm Reparo can be used to mend objects broken in pieces in the environment.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak.
Reparo.
Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
There we go. Prepared. Quest complete. Oh yeah. That was good. And because we did that, we've now unlocked the ability to go on a Hogsmeade journey. Is that right? Yes. Yes. Now we can do it. Meet Natty near the entrance to Hogwarts. So let's track quests. And let's go meet up with Natty. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Give me that. There you are. Got it. Is it through here? No. Nope, that's not the right way. Oh, what?
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason.
There's got to be something there,
Something more to this.
Are there other paintings like this here?
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest.
It is!
If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Okay. Have you learned anything about it?
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is...
Well,
If I
sorry.
can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Okay. Have you learned anything about it?
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Perhaps I'll have a...
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Revelio.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating.
Like a
that solves
moth
the
to the
mystery.
flame.
I don't find potions bearable at all.
Try that. Is there something like a moth?
Said I had a compressor.
Oh wait. Hold on.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue.
Oh, I know
should
where
look
that is.
around in case it's nearby.
I know where that is.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Accio! Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Ah ha ha! We figured it out.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
She's gonna be pissed.
I thought Professor Black would get rid of all
Let's go tell her. Piss her off.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
She's gonna be pissed.
How?
I followed the clues.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose.
Yeah.
Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
See? Knew she'd be pissed. Knew she'd be pissed. Yeah. We need to select this. Because we got sidetracked by another one. No. Son of a... We gotta pick it up. We gotta pick it up. And side quests are everywhere, man. What do you want? What do you want?
Oh dear. I shall...
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian.
What'd she do?
You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms.
Oh no.
Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That's amazing.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Should we help her? I mean, we're gonna help her, but should we help her now or should we help her after we go to Hogsmeade?
Why did Army
What do you guys
tell
think?
Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed.
Because we should be able to use Accio to bring the
Amit
books
spends
down.
a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
If I have time.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Okay.
Good morning.
Morning.
Hey, Gator.
Good morning.
Oh, and in case I don't see you.
Yeah,
good
let's
afternoon, good evening.
go help her.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
There's
Got
1.
it. Only 4 more to go.
2. She might have just did that to refresh her lurk, Stardust. I saw one go down this way. Cutting across. Where'd he go?
Accio.
Got it. There's 3, 4.
This must be Cressida's diary.
Oh no.
I'd want this back too if I were her.
I'm gonna sit down to read this one. Going down. Up ace. Oh. All right, gotta unbutton the robe here. Actually, that's not bad. Just gotta move the wand a little bit. There we go. Much better. Today was a good day. That is, until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He is such a menace. He thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. Yes, I almost said Professor Snape. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Aberrath Smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. Okay, got one more. There it is. Come back here, you foul beast. Got it. Got Cressida's stuff. Alright, let's go return it to Cressida. Here I don't know what that is.
Revelio.
Field guide page. The old librarian, one of the first librarians of Hogwarts, is depicted here. Rumor is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze. Okay, screw you. All due respect, screw you. What are you thinking about, or what do you think of this, Stardust? Are you understanding what's going on in the story? Free money. Wait, 4 or 5? We had a 5th, didn't we? Mostly, some more than others, more than some others. If the story in this one is really, really good, if you end up catching the story, it overall is a very, very good story. I could have swore we got 5. We did. Why is it only saying 4? Nothing there, nothing there. No flying book there. Okay, so it's got to be upstairs because I'm not seeing anything down here. But I swear we already got all 5. Oh, no, there's one over there. Saw it. I swear we already had this one.
That's the last book.
Got it.
Now to take them back to Cressida.
At least you know the Harry Potter story, right? That's one benefit. Now, if this was like the video game about Broadway musicals, you'd be in a heartbeat, right? You would know everything about everything for that one. All right, Cressida.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily
There's gotta
take
be
the
one of
heavy
those.
lot off your hands now.
Probably. Yeah, so we've got 2 options here. Here you go, or perhaps a reward to keep the diary secret. We're a good guy. If we were a bad guy, I'd say perhaps a reward.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Maybe.
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.
Perfect. All right, we gotta go this here, over here. That's locked. With that, Stardust, in your mind, a Broadway style video game, would it be a mysterious hidden passageway? No, what I was gonna say is, would it be like a side-scrolling adventure game, or an adventure game sort where you literally run through the different plays? Like, for instance, there's a level for Little Shop of Horrors where you got to defeat different versions of Audrey or something like that? Or is there a level for Rent that's a rhythm game? Or is there a level for the Music Man where you've got to get all the materials for your band? Or is it a Rock Band style game where you have to match the music and either sing it or play a musical instrument of it? In your opinion, what do you think a musical
Revelio
game would be?
Hello, looking for me?
All right, Natty, let's go.
Natty,
First one for
I
sure.
haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all.
Would it be 3D
Professor Weasley
or
tells me
Mario
that you need to
style
go
where
to
it's flat
Hogsmeade.
graphics?
You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
All right, we're heading off to Hogsmeade. Yes. Oh, watching the CPU. I'm watching all the things. You got to be able to move through the sets. All right, all right. I mean, well, man. And now we're outside.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village.
Yay, butterbeer!
The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was
And
perfect.
Peter is not a fan of butterbeers. But I love me some butterbeers. He's more a fan of Ozark's Fizzy orange and pumpkin juice.
After being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
So for those of you who have never played this
Hogsmeade
game,
is beautiful this
I'm gonna go into my map for a second. This game, considering that the entire time that we've been playing for the last 3 hours has been literally just around the Hogwarts castle, this is the size of the map. There is a massive map that you can explore. And we are heading here to Hogsmeade. So all of this area that you see, that's kind of like a darker shade, not the light parts that you see on the outer edge. It's very well defined. But all of this darker gray area, as we walk through it, will get colored in, but that is all explorable area. So there's lots and lots to explore and do in this game.
Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Because it's so cold.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to.
Excuse me.
I did not grow up around snow.
Yes, there is Christmas in the game. They do decorate the entire castle for Christmas.
Oh, wait, over here.
You go through all 4 seasons.
I often spot lacewing flags in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
These flowers are honking at me. It just reminds me of Alice in Wonderland. Okay. That boy had flying books.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Like we already know.
I love that in like the movies
That's
and
the
stuff.
Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The
Because it's
professors
dangerous.
claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
So in the books and the movies, the students are only allowed to go to Hogsmeade at specific times with a parental
I would spend
permission
all of
slip.
my time exploring if I could.
So
I
what?
confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
What I really wonder is what happened between the events of this story and the modern story that caused them not to allow students to just wander around.
Quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you find things...
I still miss my home, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit.
I had a feeling that
Hogwarts
would
has
work.
become something of a
I was
home
right.
now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
I enjoy my new clothing.
We're following that. Oop, what is... Pygmy puffs! We're gonna have to come back and get pygmy puffs. You guys want pygmy puffs,
Mr.
right?
Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Huh?
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and...
We love the demi guys.
terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Demi guys aren't harmful.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say I've never seen him in such a state.
All the moves.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade.
Yep.
I am happy to explore whenever you'd like.
It's very
Rumors
pretty.
being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And welcome to Hogsmeade, everybody.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
And Stardust, you've been to the Three Broomsticks.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Perfect. You have. And it...
Enjoy yourself.
So...
I will see you soon.
The thing that I'll say is Hogsmeade looks different than what it does in the movies, and it looks different than what it does in the theme parks. And the reason that I think that it is, well, time. Things change, things evolve, but certain things stay the same. And you'll find that the look of the Three Broomsticks looks like the Three Broomsticks. Inside is a little different, but the exterior looks like the Three Broomsticks. Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guide map. We open up our map. This is everything in Hogsmeade. Hogsmeade map shows shops and points of interest. You can track any of these by highlighting an icon and pressing A. Press B to exit the Hogsmeade map. So we're going to go to Tomes and Scrolls first, and then we'll do Ollivander's after. So Tomes and Scrolls down here. There's one store in particular that I ought to show everybody while we're here.
An inquiring mind.
It's brilliant how they did it. But yes, let's talk to Thomas Brown.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda Stewart.
There she is.
I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
Perfect.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Sorry about the drop, guys. Just give me 1 second. It'll come back. I'm watching it. Waiting for it to come back. 1 second. Clearing up. Okay, Gator. Thank you. We're gonna do that. I think we're good. We're back? Can't tell. Are we good now? I think we're good now. We're good now. Sorry about that, guys. Again, having internet issues, just trying to figure out what the hell's going on. All right. So let us grab these. Purchase that. Potting table. And small potion station
If you're
craft.
interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Okay, perfect. So we got the stuff that we needed from him. Then we needed to go Ollivanders. Let's go down to Ollivanders.
Revelio.
Ollivander's Wand Shop. Guide pages. Wands of a variety of wood and all manner of flexibility, each possessing one of 3 magical cores. Choose their owners in this cozy, cluttered shop run by the amiable and knowledgeable Garibolt Ollivander. The profession of Wandcraft since 382 BC, the Ollivander family are considered the best wand makers in Britain, if not the world. All right. You guys should know Ollivander.
Bloom beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, I
Why is
know.
Ollivander
Oh,
echoing?
what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
Okay.
Well, go ahead, swish.
Swish and flick.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Nope.
Oh dear.
He did not like me.
Well,
Or
this
it
isn't
did not
good
like
match
me.
at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one
What
a
is
try.
going on?
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Apparently we dropped again. Make sure we get back. Sorry if you guys can hear me. I apologize for this. Let me know when we're back if you're seeing things fine. I mean, it looks like we're back over on YouTube. Are we back over on Twitch? I can't. Yes, it looks like maybe. Maybe we're back. No, it's still. Okay, no, it looks like we're back. Okay. I honestly do not know what's going on. I apologize for the continuous interruptions.
Curious indeed.
Notched one brown, classic gray, Spiral light brown, ash brown, gray, green.
How intriguing.
I think I like this one. The notched warm brown. Light brown.
Curious indeed.
Yeah, we're gonna go with the warm brown. And
how intriguing.
We'll do pear. No, maple. Maple, 14.5 inches, slightly springy. And then what's the core? We've got dragon heartstring, unicorn hair, or phoenix feather. Dragon heartstring that serves the core of the wand, known for producing powerful magic. The hair of the unicorn that serves as the core of the wand, known as consistent magic, or great range of magic with the phoenix. I kind of want to pick consistent because I want that with my internet. What I want with my internet. Phoenix. Yeah, let's go unicorn hair.
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
That's our wand. I like it.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Okay. Ollivander's is done. We're fluctuating again for some reason. I think we're steadying. All right. Okay. So we need potions, and we need to go this as well. So that's the 3 broomsticks. Wizard wear. Zonko's joke shop. Sporting goods store. Hogshead. Root and Peck. Yeah, let's go to Pippin's Potions. And if I see this other shop that's really cool, I'll show you guys that on the way as well. Is it this one up here? No. I think it's the one that's up here. Yeah, not that one. I don't see it at the moment. There's one store that has 3 different entrances, and depending upon which entrance you enter into, you go into a different store. Same building, 3 different entrances, 3 different stores. I gotta pet the cat. Gotta pet the cat. I do appreciate all you guys lurking and hanging out and sticking with me through all these internet issues. I'm sorry that we keep having them. I'm hoping to get them resolved in the near future. All right, let's see. Potion.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Okay, we got 2 potion recipes. We've got the Urdurus potion recipe, the potion that causes the rocky film to develop on the consumer's skin, helping to protect them from harm. And a Wiggenweld potion for healing.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
I'm a bit in a rush, and I don't have enough money for you, sir. Otherwise, I would buy all of your stuff. Okay, so we gotta go. Gotta go over there. How do I get over there? Yes, there. I went the wrong way. I went the long way. Oh wait, but we found a. We found a box. Oh, we need an invisibility cloak, if I remember correctly, for that one. We gotta sneak up on it and then open it. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. All right.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
I am.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come.
It's true.
Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
That'd be lovely. Thank you very much.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Okay, so we got our Dittany seeds.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Let's see if we can find this store. Where is down here?
Sometimes I wish someone would.
Tulok, you go in there.
If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be able to take holidays.
Maybe it's something that's going to be coming. Oh no, it's right here. Here we go. So are you watching Stardust? Or anybody there that's currently watching? This is my favorite thing of the entire freaking. Whoever thought of this was brilliant. So we've got Bingle and Blatch. There are 3 different colored entrances, right? If I go in this entrance, it's a lovely little store. Got a cup of tea. Thank you. Some books over there. And you'll notice there's no other door entrances, right? So we head out. We come in on the green side. It's a completely different store. Obviously set up for a seamstress of some sort, which is really, really neat. And again, no doors on either side. We head out again, come through this side, and now it's like a rustic store.
Revelio.
Room size is the exact same, but yeah, the store contents are completely different. I love it. I think it's great. I think it's fantastic. What was that?
One town, a million trouble.
Yeah, bad internet needs to stop breaking. Did it just go again? Also, hi, mid. Wait,
Lumos. I could probably do this one.
No one has ever
well. How we doing, mid? You doing all right? Yeah, I think it's just kind of neat that they do that. All right. I'm gonna do Revelio here. Gladrag's Wizardwear. Founded in 1750 with locations in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade, Gladrag's offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associate Otto Dibble happily help all of those who wander in the shop, enjoying in particular the challenge of the customer with less fashion sense than most. That. Let's talk to Natty.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more.
Got a throbbing
Perhaps
headache.
today is the day.
Good. I'm glad you're taking it easy, man. But yeah, I want the internet to stop. Oh no, Zard, we've had three hiccups so far for this stream. We've had 3, and then 4 if you count the shading issue with the game when we first started stream.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
That's no good. Really no good. He just destroyed that building.
Lumos. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Reparo. Are we making him at all?
Keep acting!
Yep, we got it.
Levioso. Lumos.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
Ow!
Like it too much!
Protego.
Whoop, whoop. Roll in the dungeon! Ow! We got this. Troll in Hogsmeade! There's a troll in Hogsmeade!
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
We get him? There we go. We did beat Fallout New Vegas. Oh, sorry. So I'm trying to figure out what to play tomorrow. I mean, you beat 3, you beat 4.
Goodness.
And you could do 76 mid and focus on the story.
On a fully grown troll
I thought.
by yourself.
Or try and do 1 and 2.
So, it's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me.
Oh, thank you, Ruth.
If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer.
Aha!
Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
All right, so she wants us to go all reparo on this business.
Reparo.
Oh, hello there. A moment.
I will see what he wants.
Okay, so that's repaired. And this is why we needed reparo before coming here, I'm assuming.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Is there another story game you're interested in? You were talking the other day about wanting to redo all the Resident Evil games again. Is that an option for you?
Reparo.
We do have an ad break coming in just about 3.5 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch and those coming in through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time with us. We'll be back before you know it. Those folks over on YouTube, you don't have to deal with any ads, so stick around, give a like, follow, sub, any of that stuff. Comment. Let us know what you're liking about the game, what you're not. Fixing everything. Here we go. Let's go speak to the shopkeeper.
We were just talking about you.
Oh, what were you talking about?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire.
Extraordinaire.
Thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin, but I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections.
Good to know.
And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
No, sir, that's far too generous of you.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Okay. What we got? Traditional school robe, well appointed. 5 offense, cannot upgrade. Purchase. Receive new gear. Time to equipment. Gear screen. Current defense and offense are displayed on the top right-hand side of the screen, basically behind where I am. Currently, I'm at 275 health, 0 defense, 0 offense. Select the cloaks and robes gear slot and press A. Cloaks and robes. Press A. So, this is what he gave us. This is what we found. I'm gonna go with that one.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Perfect,
Sounds like
Natty.
a good idea.
Wonderful.
Let's do
Just
it.
down this way then.
I sell even more battle words.
Before we do that, I want to take a look at the gear and make sure we have the best stuff we currently can. Did that give us anything? No. We're not going to wear that. Face wear. Headwear. They look silly, but it's fine because it's got magical properties. Wand handles. There we go. Whew. Okay, so we have upgraded. We went from 0 defense, 0 offense to 15 defense, 11 offense, and 275 health. Not too shabby. Whew. What we got? Nothing there. We got some moon. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again. No, I'm not. What the hell? Thank you, Stardust. All right.
Should you be inclined?
No, son of a...
To peruse my shop at your leisure.
We just dropped again. It's getting more frequent now. All right, I'm gonna pause for a second. I will be right back. I want to do something. Good now. Did it? Nope. Nope. It's still fighting. It's still fighting. Okay, we're back. We're back. It looks like we're back. I don't know why it's doing this. I really don't know why. But I just did something to the device to see if maybe we could fix it for a little bit better anyways. Okay, let's go to the 3 broomsticks.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Yay, free butterbeer!
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Are we back? I think we're back. So Rookwood, or no, Rookwood, Redrot, whatever the goblin's name is, trying to take us down. All right.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Okay. So select Hogwarts map to select the Hogwarts. Okay, cool. Fast travel to your common room. It'll be there. Okay. Did we sleep? I think we slept. And head out now. You received an owl post. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Okay. Well, let's go see him.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Okay. Is that... Can we fast travel? Charms class? No. Oh, the Charms classroom, is it? No, that was a different professor.
Of course it is.
She's right.
Thank you.
Well, it's their own fault for saving it.
Oi, can you help me?
What's
Hello
up?
there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sure, sounds intriguing.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Okay. Any idea where to start?
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
You got it. In the door behind the dragon statue. Up the stairs, find the portrait, pull portrait towards it.
You're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as crime.
Professor Fig's classroom. Alright, let's go in. Oh, this is the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom, I believe. No? No. But that was the one that we went upstairs. Okay, got it. Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. A 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before the term begins. I've assigned you to the task. Please see Professor Weasley for the details. Professor Phineas Nigellus Black, Headmaster. Phineas Black. That's right. He was a dick in the books. Alright. What do you find?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Torona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Sure, about the goblins at Gringotts.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Okay. Ranrock and Rookwood want the locket.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything.
We absolutely
Once
should be.
you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Okay. Sounds good. I feel like
Revelio.
here. Okay, so it wants us to find the treasure map landmark. Is it this painting?
Accio. Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Miss Norris? Or is that some kid that's in Transfiguration?
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton.
Some kind soul help me. If only a
Yeah,
new
what?
student would help me with my sad predicament.
One second. That's not it.
Some kind
Can we take a look at the image quests? How do we look at the... Big to black. Arthur's map. That's what I wanted. So, rhinoceros skeleton. Take the stairs. Ah, I'm reading it. I'm reading it backwards. Okay, so there's that. We need to go down. I'll be back. Shut up. Hold on. Hold your horses. Here.
There's the fountain. I'm getting
Okay.
closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Over here. And now we're looking for a painting. What does the painting look like again? We found inventory. Found that, so it's a picture of a cottage is that we're looking for. Painting of a cottage. Cottage in the snow.
This stairwell looks promising.
Okay.
Quite a few hamlets outside of Hogsmeade.
This looks like the portrait from the map.
There it is.
And where's the treasure?
Oh.
Tactical nuke incoming!
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Elia, thank you very much for coming in. Welcome on in, Raiders. How is everyone doing? I'm going to warn you right now, I am having internet issues tonight. It is coming in and out. So please bear with me on that. Hopefully it's solved for now and will be good for the rest of the stream, but I doubt it. Allie, how's it going? Good to see you as well. How was the rest of Hightail? It was Hightail. You were playing Hightail, right? Yeah, you were playing Hightail. How was that? Hopefully it was going well. For those of you coming in, hi, nice to meet you. I'm Horizons, a variety streamer that on Mondays and Fridays plays survival crafting games, and on Wednesdays plays story games. And the story game we're playing right now is Hogwarts Legacy. So welcome on in. We just started today. We're about 4 hours into the game. We've got our first wardrobe. We got our first outfits, and this is our character. He is Anthony Tonks, Tony Tonks to his friends, and yeah, we're enjoying it. For those of you in my community who have not already followed Life Crimson, make sure you do. She's a wonderful being, wonderful streamer, and funny to rip the glasses off of, which I'm sure she will be doing that shortly to me. Yeah, I got animals over to the new base, used the teleporter, kind of surprised it worked as well as it did. Nice. What house are you? We are Slytherin. The community has chosen Slytherin for this run. We are a good run, not an evil run, and Slytherin. So yeah.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
So we got an authentic historian's uniform. Nice.
My entire
Yeah, we are just getting started. Oh, okay. What's that? You're a Hufflepuff. So offline, we played as Hufflepuff. I, in the real world, am a Hufflepuff, and I'm currently wearing Gryffindor robes.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes.
So yes.
I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the
Hufflepuffs
Daedalian
are the
keys are
best.
back.
The what keys?
Deadpool's a
The
Hufflepuff.
Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why don't you follow the keys?
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Okay, why would the headmistress do such a thing?
Why would Professor Moll conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true.
How
He's
was
a
the stream, though?
poltergeist.
Crimson, was
I
it
thought
good?
they could go almost anywhere.
Oh, sorry, Chancletta. Chancletta was it good? Need to go back into this game. I left it a few months ago with every intention to come back. Yeah, it's. I played when it first came out and did a Hufflepuff run off stream and loved it. 35, 40 hours in that save. And I did want to come back and do every single one of the houses. I just never got back to it.
Perhaps I'll give it a
So,
go.
and to be honest,
I
I
hope you
was
do.
going to do an evil one
In
with
fact,
Slytherin, but
I think I heard one of the keys
maybe
in
I'll
the
do it with
astronomy
Ravenclaw
tower.
instead.
You should listen
some
for
point.
them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if
Okay.
anything.
That's done. Let's go in and talk to the other girl in here. Stream was good. Trying to get a decent base set up. You'll get there eventually. I mean,
Might some kind soul help me?
I'm sure all of it is fine.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I don't hate you. Why does everyone hate you?
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Why is that fun? Gobstones, interesting.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
It's true.
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds like they overreacted.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Also, Allie, it's good to see you as well. If I didn't say that, I'm glad to have you in. Hopefully you're doing well as well. I'm sorry that we're not doing Lord of the Rings for you tonight. We're going to be getting back to that on Monday. Any ideas how to reach
Do
them?
you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
Heck
If
you.
I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Okay. Can't make any
I'll see what I
promises,
can do.
but I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Perfect. The gobs of gobstones. All right. There's 6 apparently. One of them out here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones.
Got one.
I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Where's another one?
Life is so peaceful now.
I'm gonna keep going up. Keep going up. One over here. Oh, it's up. How the... They really did not like
I'd better
this
keep
girl.
an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Go. Apparently another one up here. I mean, this is kind of good because we're gonna get to explore the... That's the astrology tower, if I remember correctly. We're up to 3. We got 3 more to find. I do appreciate that it's like leading me where I needed to go. It is up. We're going up. And up again. Keeping an eye on that connection. We're going up, up, up. That's our moment. Golden. Golden. Oh, 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 oh. Don't understand those right now. I haven't gotten the information to tell me what I need to do. I thought it was adding up the numbers. Crimson, do you remember? Let's try this one more time. So if that's 114, 8, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a map that shows you which icon is which number. I don't think we've gotten that map yet. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I just haven't gotten that yet. Jesus Christ, that scared me. So yeah, I'm assuming there'll be a quest later on that I'll have to get to do that. Yeah, and I don't remember where you get the key either. It's meant to, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. They did such a great job designing this. Go up a little bit more. Well, I mean, the good news is we're getting a lot of fast travel points. A lot of them.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There's that one. There's the last one in here.
It's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Where is... I'm here in Twinkling.
Good to see you.
It's good Black's children.
Doesn't that mean there's E nearby? There's... It's weird because, like Crimson, I haven't played this... Oh, no, it's right there. I haven't played this since it came out. So, like, trying to remember everything. Goblet of Fire casket. The Goblet of Fire rests within this ancient jewel-encrusted chest. The goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for the Triwizard Tournament since the contest's establishment in the late 13th century. Okay. Hogwarts Herbology Reward. In recognition of exemplary skills in the field of herbology, Hogwarts bestows a special award to the 7th year Hufflepuff Mirabelle Garlic. From mandrakes to mistletoe to bubotubers and bouncing bulbs, her work with Flora has exceeded all expectations. Oh yeah, once I jump back in, it's going to be a case of completely relearning. Yeah, like I remember the story roughly, but not enough details, and I don't remember half of these locations or half these things, the puzzles or any of that stuff, which is good because it's basically an entirely new experience. Basically. Let's do Charms classroom. So we can turn in one quest, and then we'll turn in the other one on the way down.
It didn't bother me. I swear.
Good. I'm sure they likely hadn't heard the house call, that's all.
Wait, he's not here. Where the hell did he go? Quest. Cash in the Castle. Map. Where is he at? That's the wrong thing. Excuse me. On track. Locate on map. Be right back. Gonna go watch this war paint off and grab something to eat. You had war paint on? What are you talking about? I don't know what
I wouldn't have even noticed had someone not mentioned. I don't feel...
What have you learned?
There you go, Arthur.
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway
you were wearing
hidden
makeup?
within a portrait.
Oh, how
notice.
clever.
I'm a guy, I don't notice.
Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
Excellent.
Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might be
and we're gonna do fast travel again. This time. This one. Not a lot, but yes, cover the freckles, make the eyelashes not blonde, cover the dark circles. What? What? Okay. Crimson or anybody else in chat, can you tell me why do you cover freckles? Why are freckles bad? Figs, classroom. Actually wish my makeup didn't cover my freckles, but I can't have it cover everything else, not the freckles. Habit, I got teased about them when I was a kid. So and see that like, I don't know if other guys feel the same way as me. I mean, obviously every guy is going to have a different view on it, but I think freckles can be attractive on a female. Like, I don't understand the need to cover it up. But then again, like I said, not all guys are interested in that. And Crimson's got a reason because of being heckled younger. Stardust doesn't want to cover her freckles.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gob.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
I got your
Really?
gobstones, kid.
I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Sure. Yes, of course.
Of course. They are yours, after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I would give it a terrible idea.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not?
Hey, we'll be back. Okay.
Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules.
Sounds like
Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Okay. That one's done. What was I? Quests. I want to do this one. And then I think I want to do the Crossed Wands round. Astronomy Wing. Seriously? Closest one's gonna be that one. Okay. I'm trying to do some of the side quest stuff because I'm not sure I'm gonna have enough time.
Ooh, welcome to Club Badass.
To do
It was only one page in a book.
a full quest. XCS Glee, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a wonderful evening. Nope, can't do anything with that. Don't know what it does. Haven't learned yet. It does something, but I don't know what yet. Okay. Okay.
Revelio.
Going up. XCS, have you played this before? Are you interested in this game? Or just interested in Potter in general?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, okay. The flame just spoke to me. Gotta catch you later. Gotta take Zoe out and get ready for bed. All right, sounds like a plan. You have yourself a wonderful evening.
There's a Dalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Where'd it go? I lost it. Hear it. My dear Satyavyati, be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. Seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built on the work done by an Italian astronomer All muggles find you, and as far as I know, propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as a means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym for my days as a gentleman and scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I'm so looking forward to our trip later this year to Jantar Mantar. What an absolute adventure what we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and I hope you are well. With love, Sucharita. Okay.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Got it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Okay. That's that one. Can we like there's so much stuff to this game. The content is crazy. Is that nearly headless Nick? Interesting. There's a chest. I can't get to it right now. I don't know what the key is.
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
Honestly, what there we go. Cloaks and robes. Apparently it's something that we can't use yet. I thought we got an outfit, but apparently not. Definitely got more wand handles. Definitely gonna replace that. Change appearance. Ah, that's what it is. We're using it. No. Actually, no. We'll go with this one. I like that one too. This one's pretty neat. Okay. Perfect. Da da da. All the way down. All the way down. Break on through to the other side.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
I was.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A coin.
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
Okay.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
Well, let's go. Slytherin common room. Let's see if it puts us in the common room or at the stairs. I'm hoping it puts us at the stairs.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
Found it.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
There are 16 house tokens, and that gives you an awesome robe. So that quest is now Done. What else we got? Let's do crossed wands round 1. Dalian Keys is just doing that stuff now. So yeah, let's do cross wands round 1. Where? It's not far. Doesn't seem like it's far, but it might be. We'll find out here in a second. Okay. But Horizons did need to sleep.
I'd like to see your parents.
Welcome to Club Badass!
Disappear too. Ryan Skates. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Oh, there it is. Found it. Found it. Gotta slap it. We gotta slap it. Got it. How are we doing today, Ryan? Hopefully you're doing well. Need to go this way? Yeah, this way. There's so many like passageways in this game and so many side things. Too many, I would say, but that's just me. Probably should have fast traveled. We're in the correct building now? Nope. I have no idea where we're going. Anybody else have any idea where we're going? Because I have no idea where we're going. One lot. I can't. Hello?
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop
Haunted toilets. Dire Straits. Unless in dire straits, it's probably best to avoid this particular toilet as it's allegedly one of P's favorite pranking spots. You don't say.
Confine me inside of a jar.
You don't say. Okay.
But he failed as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges.
That's the Grey Lady. I think we're almost there.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Oh, sorry. Missed the door. All right.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I tried. I did take him down a peg.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize.
Oh.
Interested?
Yes. I'll join your club.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I'm ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Okay. Break 3 yellow shields with control spells like Levitation, Levioso, Target Lock, also goes distraction enemies without aiming. Use Ardent. Okay.
Levioso. Reparo.
Give him what for?
shit.
Let me listen.
Ta-da!
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
I'd say that's pretty good.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Okay. Was that it? That was it. And I don't think there are any other things that we can do at the moment. So, I think we're gonna save the game. Perfect. Why does it say 3 hours? We've been going for 4.5 hours. Maybe 3 hours in the main area, out of the starter area. Maybe that's what he's talking about. Okay, so what that means is we are going to, unfortunately, call it there. Because of the issues with the internet and because the next quest is going to take us past our stop time, we're going to go ahead and call it. So for first and foremost, for you folks over on YouTube, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you guys for hanging out, spending time, and we hope to see you guys